Alright, here we go. It's time to continue The Witcher 3. It seems like we're doing a lot of side quests always. I think it's time to get going with the main story. We kind of went that way last week, and I think we're going to continue that. There are still some interesting side quests, and we're going to do some. But yeah, just roaming around willy-nilly seems...
His long search for Syria
I think we're
led
done with
Geralt
that.
to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to find this weird-looking creature that we potentially have seen before. So... but yeah, especially on Skellige, the roaming around, I don't know, it's been some wonky platforming, some weird markers and whatnot. I do like the environment though, Skellige. But it's not, it doesn't seem finished for some reason. Bless you. Someone is sneezing. Alright, so I don't remember what we're doing, to be honest. Find the pirate ship. Alright. Get rid of the werewolf. Oh yeah. We can kill it, but can we save it? I don't think we found the answer to that. Also... I want to do that. We do have a couple of things here. This one we can't seem to do for some reason. Maybe we don't have the letter, but... yeah. And I guess this is the one we have active right now. Find the pirate ship. Yeah, we had more than one quest out in this direction, I'm pretty sure. We had something else over here. So I guess we're heading over there.
Who's that?
This is the island where the werewolf is, isn't it? I might be wrong about that. I might be very wrong about that. I'm just gonna borrow your boat, old man. Thank you. Wait. Oh. Apparently you can't back up with a ship. No. How am I supposed to turn around? Now I can back up. Interesting. Okay. Man, I do wonder if we need a breath potion to do this. Maybe the ship is not sunk. I don't remember exactly what the quest entails. See if we can fight. Well, it's actually easier fighting them in the water, to be honest. Alright, as long as we can get them to fall on the beach. Jump! Jump! Geralt! Jump! I thought I got him. Or her. What the?
Not bad.
Jump! I can't jump because we're in a fight. Oh, it's so silly. It is so silly. Well, at least we have some burning effects on our sword. That actually worked. Thank God it landed inside. Attack? Maybe? Okay. I don't know if this is a ship or not. Notes of a pirate. Let's read it. Hold in a mighty fine catch this time. 7 women and 10 men. Each healthy and strong, top quality goods. Captain doesn't know yet where we sell them, but for merchandise like this, we're sure to get a good price anywhere. Perhaps we'll sail to... There's this one we've got who's damn pretty. But a damn pain in the ass too. If not for that, I'd keep her for myself. But when she's not bawling her eyes out, she's yelling threats at us. Demands we let her go or drop her off at Freya's temple. And that if we don't, her brother will sail after her and slaughter us all. Now that'd be a day when something. First 3 days at sea were quiet, but now a storm's blowing and blasted Skellige weather. Why doesn't it just wait till we left these waters? Why couldn't it just wait? Okay, let's see.
Priestesses of Freya would have tended to any survivors. Only ones around here with any notion about medical care.
Well, at least Geralt understood to draw some conclusions from that.
Bandages. Strange. Bandages. Strange. Another victim.
Well, we got a new quest marker.
Another victim.
So, I don't know if the game changed the quest that we're doing. No, it's still the same. Look for Chorizo at Freya's temple. Okay. And Freya's temple is... That should be back... Yeah, potentially in the garden, where we have the werewolf as well, right? Man, I kind of forgot about... I had a peak or something marked. There's a couple of things I actually do want to explore over here. So we were up somewhere on this mountain range, looking this way. At a couple of interesting buildings that we want to kind of look at as well. So I gotta remember to do that. Because, you know, even if I kind of want to get on with the story, some exploration is always fun. Okay. I sunk the boat. I have sunk the boat completely. Wow. Really? Okay. Oh. There's a big mountain in my way. How do we, let's see here on the map. I guess we can go this way. I don't know if we've been here. I think we have. It doesn't really matter. I think it's a job for, Roach, though.
That's
That's it, Roach.
Roach, you're in control. I trust you with my life. Roach, you... Roach? Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we can go through here. What the?
Not so fast, Roach.
Friend of yours, savior of common folk. Devil take you.
Morgan, what are you gonna do in this big house? They're not coming back.
Okay, well, this island wasn't as big as I thought. I do wonder if we will find a way of curing the beast, the werewolf.
Be gone from here.
Yeah, these girls do
Clouds
not
obscure the sky and
like
turn
us anymore,
across
right?
the sea. Defend us, great mother.
I'm assuming we need to talk to someone who might have tended to the sister's wounds, right? Maybe inside.
Your very
One more
name
week,
be
Queen.
cursed.
I know Randall Brother's strength, his sword lying right in his palm, and Nilfgaardian necks lie exposed.
But I don't want to overstay my welcome. Besides, it's time I went home.
You?
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions. The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it. It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
Well, getting a refresher of what he actually did before he turned into a werewolf kind of makes me not want to save him anymore. But he did promise us some riches or stuff if we do that, so I don't know. Maybe we can do that, get the reward, and then just slice him up afterwards. That could work.
Might have already run into this Morkvarg. He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him, help me with my work.
You might speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He saw Morkvarg and his men descend on the garden. He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik, you'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Farewell.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
I feel like we've already spoken to that guy. And this is her. This is the sister we were looking for, actually. Interesting.
Welcome to the Temple of Freya. I'm Kirisu. How can I help?
You're Karisu?
Aye.
Ran into your brother. He's scouring all Skellige for you.
You know him? Truly? How is he?
Fine. Mentioned some pirates had kidnapped you.
'Twas the most horrible night of my life. I remember fire, cries, and the clink of iron against iron. They herded us on a longship. Toward dawn a storm broke. It was mayhem, so I took advantage and jumped overboard. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
You were lucky. Very.
True. Soon as I get back to Bland Air, me and my brother will make an offering to Freya. And I thank you for your help.
Take care now.
Hatred and strength.
Well, I guess the quest is done. We found her. But we don't bring her back or anything like that, so we didn't really accomplish anything. We just traced her steps or something. I don't know. Alright, well.
You who grant us love, hatred and strength.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself
I don't know.
here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Yeah, what do we have? Nothing special, it seems like. Or maybe we can sell a couple of things. Not really. Okay. I thought it said tavern between worlds. Sounded interesting. Travel between worlds. I'm actually gonna buy these books in case those are needed for some information. It's only 20. Lunar Shards. Okay, we have some of those. We have some of all of these things, I think. Let's buy a couple of these. Ducal water. Probably don't need all of this, but why not? Okay.
Farewell.
I think one of the books we read was important then. Is it gonna show up?
You who grant us love, hatred.
Yeah, I didn't level
and
up, so something quest related happened right there. Right? Worshippers place offerings to the goddess before a statue on an altar that incorporates a great stone basin surrounded by figurines of cats and falcons, her sacred animals. In addition to this temple, sprinkled through the aisles are other smaller places where one can worship the goddess and make offerings. Okay, I think that's most of the information we needed. Last bearer of her genes, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, heiress of the throne of Sintra, died childless many years ago. What? Alright, so can we make an offering? Can we just enter? Locked. Yeah, we probably need to make an offering, right? If we're allowed. I don't know if we need to change... Excuse me?
A killer.
What? Maybe we need to become friendly with priestesses again. So let's see. What's this? Oh. So yeah, we already talked to Einar, right? Yeah. And the description kind of tells me to kill the werewolf, but I don't think we have to. So yeah, we're right next to the place here. Should I just kill him? I mean, Geralt should know of a thing or two in order to beat a werewolf without killing him. We lifted curses before. I thought we opened this. And this guy seems to be a pretty bad guy anyway, so shouldn't feel too bad if we actually have to beat him. But we won't get the reward, I guess. This is locked. Maybe we can speak to him again or something. Those wolves. Nothing. I'm just gonna crack open a window. I will be right back. Alright. I should jump. There we go. This is probably locked as well. Yeah. So we have made our way in here before, you know? If we need to... Yeah, we have this puzzle thing here. Did that do anything for us? Yeah, and then we swam through here, I guess. I think that's what we did. And I do remember we did get an option for finishing off the beast first time around, I'm pretty sure. I decided not to. We could try to beat him again. Maybe he'll tell us something else. Maybe he's not here anymore. I think he would be, though. Maybe it's always going to show up in different spots. We did go down here as well. Yeah, we reanimated a corpse all the way down.
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago.
Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden.
A key could come in handy.
Okay.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
I think we've been on the other side here, right? Now we actually do have a specific marker here as well. Maybe this is where we're trying to go to.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Okay, so this is not the key we got. It's very strange. I thought we got a key before as well. And now we're just back up here. Oh no! Wait. Is this a different place? Oh, it might be. Oh. Another key required. In theory, I should be able to climb and jump over.
A storm, damn it.
There we go. I might not be able to get out of here unless key required. Okay. Interesting. Day 24. Crossbar the Wise has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep and plowed the women till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. Primo. When we were sailing from Runaway, we heard owls hooting. An ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Puka laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm afeared of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hindersfell was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norolf, son of Odalike, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Goodvor, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Tordad, forfeited his share out of fear of Freya's wrath. Fine. All the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spigerog. See what the merchant wenches have brought to the market. Okay, so that gave us a quest update. Sadly, I don't think we can get out of here unless there is a secret. Well, let's see. Oh? So this is climbable, but we can't climb this. It would be nice otherwise, just climbing up and walk out of here. That doesn't work. So what does the quest actually tell us to do right now? Yeah, okay. So if I can land up on this, we might actually be able to get out. It's not all the way in the corner is the problem. Oh, that's kind of close. Oh, yep. It's not. If he would just grapple onto the edge here, that would be splendid. It won't do it. Maybe the key is in here. It would kind of make sense if the key was here in case you glitch your way in, you know? It would be nice getting a free way out for all the platforming troubles. So I think my best bet is to actually get up on this one. And we can't put any boxes or anything like that down, right? There we go. So you can't get up on this one. Then no more grappling. Oh, he almost grappled on something, it looked like. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I think we need to reload this. We need to find the key to this place in order to actually get this. That's sad. Yeah.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'm outside, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, so at least we know that there is potentially another way of dealing with the Morkborg. Maybe he will tell us something. So sadly we can't just speak to him now, because we don't have that information in that diary. But at least we know we can do something else. I could follow the prints, I guess. Maybe he will drop a key, since that is his old room, I would think. So we still don't have the key for this, which I thought we did. But we can always get up and around like this. Oh wow, I tried to climb this before. So this is how we got kind of into the garden in the first place. Yeah, okay, so we've been deeper, for sure. Okay, so the print, if we would have followed these in the first place, it would have led to the water, I guess. So that's your hint on how to reach the last section there, I'm assuming. Still not the key that we need. So we are missing like 2 or 3 different keys here, even though we've got one for the garden, but it doesn't work, it seemed like. I feel like I might have fucked something up with the timing, in what order we're supposed to do stuff in. The game might be confused since we haven't done one thing, so one key might not be recognized as something. Or maybe it's just for something different. Okay, that's the other side of that one, I see. Okay. I think easiest way is getting out this way.
Waited a long time for death to come.
Still locked. Let's see. Oh god. Do I have an actual way out of here? I don't know. Yeah, this should be it. Well, alright. Let's focus on something else. We just need to randomly find... Wait, we did find one key, though. What was that called? No. So we did pick up a key to the garden, right? But it is nowhere in my inventory. Which is not a good thing. Unless it doesn't look like a key and I'm just missing it. Yeah. Very strange. Alright, well, let's do something else. We need to find keys for that quest anyway. I thought we had another quest over here. I guess the wolf and the sister. The sister we did and the wolf we haven't done yet. And I guess there's no point in talking to the guy down by the beach again, right? I would think not. Was our fast travel point? Why am I getting experience points because I'm traveling? I don't know. I don't remember if we played this guy. This is where they selected her queen, right? Or regent or whatever. I think so. I guess it's inside. It's always tricky finding...
Can we talk?
Oh, a lot of things here. Okay.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Alright. I think we're going with our regular deck. Should be the best cards for me. Let's see, is there anything we have removed that we might need? We got 1 Scorch, 1 Commander Sworn, 2 Frost, 2 Fog. Let's remove 1 Fog and 1 Frost. And then the rest should be good. I'm thinking she might have to go. Although we need 1 more card. Do we have anything better? No, not really. Well, Vess, I guess you're back. Okay, we got some decent stuff here. We got the combo with these guys. He's kind of weak, I guess. I think he's the worst card. It's kind of the same as her, I guess. I don't remember if we have more of this guy. I don't think we do. But she has the same stats, and I might have another card like him. So let's remove her. And we let Scorch. Okay, so we got a couple of options of getting rid of big stuff. Okay. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Should I waste my dragon on that? It's a pretty good play. We're adding 7 to the board and we're getting rid of 1 big creature. Could be bigger stuff to get rid of later, though. Let's just do this. Wait, it didn't do what I thought it would. Wait. I thought that would kill a big creature. Mistakes have been made. Hello? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit. Oh. Well, that was a misplay. I thought it was just like a Scorch. Okay, close combat unit or units. If the combined strength of all... Okay. So now I would have destroyed all of them if there was 1 more on the board. Okay. Well, that was a waste. We can get it back, though. Next time. Should we make a big play? Sure. I do have the decoy as well, actually. I shouldn't have played that. I keep thinking that the decoy is the buffer. I don't know why I keep thinking that. So I can get rid of these 4 if I play this back. Am I reading that correct? Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat units. If the combined strength of all... Yes, we can get rid of 4 of them. I think that's a pretty decent play. So let's decoy this guy. So we're removing 16 at least from his board. And he passed. Okay. Okay. So we win the first round. Can't decoy anything. No reason to do anything. Alright. And we got 2 cards more than the opponent. We're gonna draw 1 more as well. He's got 1 left, of course. we are looking a little bit weaker now, though. I could draw another card. Adding more to his board, I guess. Maybe I should wait around doing that. Maybe it has nothing, so maybe I can win just by playing regularly. What did he do? Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. Oh wow, that's powerful. That is powerful, I gotta say. Okay, I think it's time to play our dragon again, if that works. Hopefully it does. And the effect should happen, right? Yes. Okay. Third time I play that card. Really? So let's actually see. He played this one, right? So yeah, it pulls all vampires. So it's not the name, it is actually the type of creature it is. Right? Yeah. Well, that was kind of powerful. I wish he would buff these. I am winning though, actually. He's got one card left, so... I can't Scorch, right? No. And if I play the Spy, I'm still in the lead. And I'm drawing a card. This is when the game starts getting tricky, because I need to make a guess here. A chance. Take a chance. Because I can pass, and he might play a creature for 3, and we're fine. He can play a creature for 5, and we're fine. He's most likely gonna draw something that has more spawning to it. But if he only has a regular creature or nothing, I shouldn't play the Spy even. But if I don't play anything, I can't do another move. We can do the Fog. The Fog is close range, right? No, Frost, Fog, Rain, I think. Man, why can I not remember? If the Fog is the close range, which it should be, but I guess Fog is so that archers can't see, right? And the Blizzard is for the mobile people, so they can't move. And the Rain is maybe damaging the catapult or whatever. Alright, well, I'm gonna draw a card, I guess. I drew 2 cards, I forgot about that. Okay, so we won. Okay, so I actually won because I played my Spy. I guess I could, yeah. So if I didn't play it, I couldn't play it now because I already passed. So he had a big creature there. Okay.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
So we got Leshen. Okay, so we're still tracking this, and I do... Well, Grimace should be here, I think. Yeah. Maybe Crack is also here. I think he's back on the other island, though. Wait, are we back on the main island? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, he's over here.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
But I want to play some cards.
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
What?
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck.
Out with your
Win,
deck.
and I'll give you my best card.
Okay. Let's see. We did get a new card, Leshen. That's something for our... No. That's probably a monster thing, right? Oh, this is Squirtle, I see. Yeah, Leshen. Okay, it's a big stompy boy. Yeah, still can't do any fancy combos, really. I'm just lacking cards, sadly. It takes a long time to get going with other types of decks. It's kind of insane. Not the greatest draw here. Not at all. Yeah, not good at all. Might have to give in the first round here. Well, could get lucky as well, I guess. It's not insanely bad, but a little bit too few tech cards. Okay, we got the combo, and we have a couple of bigger things. Okay. Interesting. I thought about actually keeping it on because we can double... Oh yeah, but I expected him to pass, is the thing. So I think I'm playing the spy now, since we're winning anyway, right? Since it's added to his board, he can't bring it back or anything like that. So we should have 9, 10, 11, 12 cards, -1. Okay, we're gonna be equal on the cards, actually. No, I'm gonna have one more. Okay, pretty decent. Okay, Frost is for close combat. Perfect. Let's draw some more cards. Okay, Scorch, good. Man, a lot of card draw when Northern Realms are playing each other. Holy crap. So I kinda don't want to play the biggest creature because of Scorch. So I guess I'm playing an equally big to his. In case he scorches. And I also want to be able to scorch myself. So I could trade 2 for 1 here. With a Scorch. It's potentially a little bit wasted, but we're actually... 10-9, it's gonna be 4-0. We're actually getting quite a bit of board control. It might be a little bit premature to do that, but then again, I don't think he has any creatures spawning other creatures, but there might be big creatures. Most of them will most likely be like this, so... Should I do that? I'm not sure. Okay, let's do it. I kind of figured that I had more 5s, but you know, wasn't sure. I could focus on my front line, but we probably need to use the Frost. So I'm not gonna... We do have 1 buffer for our back row. We don't have a clear weather. I'm just playing this because that's not affected by anything. I feel like those you can always play without thinking too much. Where's my Scorch now? My biggest problem is gonna be that we don't have a clear weather. I got no means of drawing either. I think I lost, actually. Well, technically I'm in the lead still, I think. But a rain will change all of that. Although we can mute the other lanes as well. So yeah, I almost want... Yeah, we'll see. That's bad. Yeah, and the card draw. I'm very much in the lead. Didn't he draw cards from that? What the hell? Maybe he didn't have anything to draw, but he should draw from this pile, right? Maybe he did draw, actually. Yeah, probably did. Well, we gotta play something. Oh, wow. That's a big card. Is that what he's gonna give us? That's Siri, right? Yeah. 15. 15. That's quite big. This is bad. So I can only mute 5 in this row for him, which is bad. So I'm muting more of my own stuff, sadly. So yeah, it is not looking great. Hello, level 1. Big card. They all look the same to me. Funny boy. Funny boy. So yeah, this is a problem. This is a huge problem. Am I giving up? He doesn't need to play a new card then. Thank you for hosting, level 1. So let's see, what do we have for the last round? We have... He's gonna draw another card as well if we give him the win. But I can't put anything else out there. Well, I can double with... I wonder if this doubling stacks. It should, right? It doubles the strength of all unit cards, limited to 1 per row. Yes, but... I think it should stack. So we could buff... Wait, he's not doubling, is he? Yeah, he's doubling. So if it stacks, I'm gonna have 14, 28, 29, 30, and then double 30. That's 60 plus 10. That's 70. If it stacks, it's a lot. Yeah, he's doubling as well. He has to throw a card because he's losing in rounds. Well, let's see if these stack. It's my last... It does not. Well, that's silly. So what the card should have said, doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row, limited to 1 per row. I interpret that as you can only play 1 Dandelion. Or it should have said doubles the base strength of a card. Okay, well I guess hopefully I now will remember that. So we lost. Cannot win. I could play... Well, we can drop... Well, I'm gonna drop more than he will, so... I think there is no way... Yeah. Alright.
Fable, but I expected as much.
Hey, let's play again.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Gwent. Play me, Grimmist. Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. I drew your deck.
He didn't even say no.
I'll give you my best card.
Okay. Okay, we got one clear weather this time, which is good because he's gonna play the rain at some point. So ballistas could be good to have around. 2 decoys. I don't have a use for a decoy right now. Well, for this card potentially. I think 2 is... Then again, he is playing spies as well. So decoys could be good. I think this is probably my weakest card here. I got nothing good to play immediately. Yeah, I have way worse hand this time around. Yep, GG. I shouldn't have played this one until we knew we had a use for it. I can't bring that back. So it was kind of stupid. I can bring this back so I have more for next turn, I guess. But then again, I could draw this. Well, the only card I'm gonna get from this card is this one. It doesn't make much sense. Then again, if that doesn't die, I have nothing to get from this. Well, this is bad. He did waste 2 of his legendary cards already in the first round, which is good. Because we can mute this row, potentially. Well, we can. So that's not too bad. I think I'm doing that already. Might make him play a little bit differently. He could also use a clear weather, I guess. He only has 4 cards left, so it is interesting. I'm just gonna play this in order to play something. We can always grab that back if we want to. I can also play this, grab her, adding 1, but we're getting 5 on the board. See what he does. We can decoy that, play it again and get nothing, but we can save it for round 3. I can also just play this to have something played, but that could be more useful in the last round. But then again, if we win this round, I think we get a free win in round 3. So I think we're playing this, actually. It's kind of wasteful no matter what I do. Nah, maybe let's save this for later. But just playing this doesn't add anything, really. Okay, I'm playing this. I think I'm actually just decoying this to do something. Because we need to save at least something for round 3, right? So saving both this and this could be good. I should still be in the lead after decoying this. And I can play it again if we have to. Oh. Well, that's a power play. I didn't realize. Clearing with the weather won't really help me. Jesus Christ, that was a really sick move. So I can add 2 to the board right now. That's not even enough to win. I could clear weather. I wish I could tell what stat these had. I think this is a 4. This one I have no idea. Let's say it's a 4 as well. So he's got 8 times 2, 16, 17, 18. And I'm only adding 4 plus 6. Yeah, I think we lost. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I could have played Fog. Probably wouldn't have helped me, but I could have actually done that. Interesting. He's gonna play... What? Okay. So he's got Dandelion on hand. That we know for sure. Let's see, I can pull something back, can I? I can also pull this back next time around. I think that's probably more powerful, right? I play this, get a ballista, then I take it back, play it again, and get this one. That's 12 on the board plus 5, that's 17. If I pull this back now, I guess the result is the same, isn't it? I think this might have mattered if we actually played a human being, not to reveal your cards, since we're playing against an EA. It's in the game. An AI. But yeah, the result becomes the same. I'm pretty sure... No? Wait. Yeah, it becomes the same. So I'm just gonna pass. Well, no. Yeah. Should I play this immediately? No. So let's pick something that is not... He used a rain from his thing last game. He might have a rain card as well. But I might have to use my fog, so I'm not gonna pick this yet. So you can double this, we know that. And that's also gonna pull a card, god damn it. Okay, I think we got this. Last card he's gonna double this. So he's got 9, 18, 19. And we got 16 plus 5, so we should win. Oh, I didn't count that, but what the... That was close. Man, I almost screwed up the math and then I did not calculate for Dandelion's own attack, but it worked.
You won.
Yes.
I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Catacan. Shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
This game is harder than Dark Souls. Is it really? I don't know. Probably not. The Gwent is harder in this game, though. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't recall if that is all the way up. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It's on the bridge.
The favor Lady Brandon for our soul sure did bear a high price.
And while we're here, we can always check to see if we can actually hand in the letter. No, it's not even here. I guess it's in the middle of the night. And maybe we need to have it marked.
Mount this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
Out of me sight.
Yeah, so I can't do that. I'm thinking maybe I need to leave it in a chest when he's not here or something. It's a common bug. Okay. So that's kind of what I expected. I thought I fucked something up.
Watch yourself right here.
I can finally F this guy. That seems so random. Okay.
Interested in the weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
A letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd you come by it?
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singer's dead. Ah. Told her and Mom so many times. Come over, live with me. No. Had to stay on Pharaoh. Gotta send someone to fetch her body.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for bringing word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Well, thank you for telling me to try something there. I obviously thought something was bugged, but I wasn't sure if I had bugged it out. But yeah. It's a common bug. How have they not fixed that? That's strange. What are we doing here? We're looking...
Not ye, nor that witch Yennefer.
Where's the guy I'm looking for? Oh, I'm on the wrong quest. And I've tried it so many times. Doing different things. I think we even waited a couple of times, but yeah. Strange. Kind of an expert at this. Played almost 1500 hours over The Witcher. The Witcher 3 or all games combined. Oh, that's not the guy. 3, wow. I mean, I can see... It's a game that you can easily sink a lot of hours into, for sure. I mean, just by playing through this game once, I've sunken quite a few hours into it as well. And then replaying it, trying different, you know, skill trees and whatnot. So there's a lot of stuff to it, for sure.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
You ever play Gwent?
Ha! Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Yes.
Let's play a quick round.
You're also a big fan of the books and the franchise as well. Yeah, I mean, I've watched the TV show. I haven't read any books. Thinking about it. There's a lot of them. Let's see, we didn't get a new card for our... Well, we got this. Oh! Finally a good spy. Cannot add it. First remove a bad spy. Bum bum. Okay, pretty cool stuff. Currently, Dandelion is not doing any real work here. I got some big stompy cards. I think Dandelion has to go. We are gonna draw a couple of cards though. Maybe I don't need to change anything here. How likely is it that we're gonna draw Don't know what I'm looking for, really. He's gonna double her. I mean, I guess that's something. So he's basically being a 5 creature himself. No, a 7. Which is fine, I guess. But drawing 2... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this hand, actually. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'm thinking about dropping him, but he could be useful. I'm kind of gambling a little bit here. He's gonna do some work. And I don't know what I'm looking for otherwise. Not really, so... I gotta say, this new spy, that's actually insane. Because the opponent can't decoy this one either. It's a really freaking good card. That's insane. It is tempting to Scorch right now. But there might be bigger problems down the line. And I can't really play anything. Well, I could play Dandelion first, and then he might play more 4 creatures, and we can get rid of all of them. Because anything else I play, I can no longer Scorch his side. Obviously, I could be bigger creatures we could Scorch at some point. The best golden card in the whole game. Yeah, I can see that. Does it draw? Yeah, it draws 2 cards as well. So it's not worse than the other spies. I guess I'm playing Dandelion. So my hope is he plays more 4 creatures right now. Well, that's a weird play. It kind of nullified my Dandelion though. So I wasted a card, he wasted an ability. Okay. He actually made his own side worse. I guess we're just playing this. Nah, I should play bigger things so we can get them back later. Yeah, we need something big to die. Okay. Okay, this could be good. Because this is actually a big creature, but it's currently a 1. So I'm hoping he continues playing this lane and we can Scorch something really good. So I was about to play my Clear Weather. Not needed right now. So I guess we're actually contesting him already here in the first round. It's also 1. Jesus Christ, he plays kind of well, I gotta say. He does some non-AI thinking, it seems like. And now she becomes the biggest thing, though. That's fine. Scorch versus monster is best if you use it versus the witches. There will be 3 of them with 6 HP, okay. Clear Weather won't do anything right now. That is a 2 creature, that is a 6, that is 8, that is the same as this one. So I guess I'm actually gaining 1. Which will bring us even. But I can no longer Scorch. Yeah, I need to wait with the Clear Weather. Ah, Jesus Christ, this is rough. I am winning on cards though. I guess I can just play into this if we're gonna use clear weather anyway. I can play anywhere. I could still Scorch actually. Get rid of 12 from the board. Right? Yeah. It's not too bad. It is actually not too bad. Oh, this. Yeah. I keep thinking it's only on the opponent's side. It's not. Thank you for noticing that for me. I could bring it back. Yeah, that's not insanely bad. Forcing him to either pass or play something else, and my Scorch might become even better. It gives us some options, actually. It's kind of a strange play, but it's not too bad. And he just passes, yeah, okay. So, let's see, if we remove 12, he's down to 13 and I'm winning. So I can play one card and win. That's pretty good. Then I got 5 plus 1. So we still have 6 cards for the next round. And we can get some stompy things back. I think that's pretty good. Let's see so I'm not miscalculating anything. No, should be good. Do we want to bring... Oh, we used our decoy already. Alright. Yeah, fine. Okay, kept a 2 creature. That's fine. And we still have the fog as well. The only card that can fuck me up right now is Scorch, if I overcommit and I get rid of 12. That's the only way I'm losing, I think. So that's why I'm not willing to play that. Can I lose 6 and still win? I can get 10 on the board plus something else later. That should be fine, and we can also double. I think I need to play... I could also play a clear weather. Just to have something done. Yeah, we should be able to do this. And I'm not going to take my biggest... Well, yeah, I can take the biggest. That should be 8. That should be fine, actually. Yeah. So now I can play this without worrying too much. And he passed. Okay, perfect. Good, good, good. Yeah.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Schuster's his name.
Schuster. I got a drog. Alright. I gotta say, the Gwent games, still the best part of the Witcher 3. It is. It is so damn good. By the way, you have really nice quality of camera and stream for a small stream. Well, thank you. Let's see. Skelly Style, Shusta or Madman Lugos? They're both on this island. One of them is down here. Alright. I'm gonna do these Gwent matches as well, and then we're gonna continue on with probably something else. Hey, thank you for subbing, Musplayer. Prime sub. Thank you for helping me out in the Gwent game as well. I almost made a terrible mistake. Oh, sorry. Are you a mountain goat, Geralt? No. There is actually a staircase leading down from basically the fast travel point. Gotta keep that in mind. This is such a long way around. And there's also an elevator somewhere. There is also an elevator. This is a new strat. It is actually working. I have cheesed the game? Incredible. Alright. I'll take it. I didn't know you could do that. Just press your body up against the side of the mountain and you can fall safely. Perfect. What are we looking for here? Shusta.
Hey, Shusta.
So the elevator is in the bridge. We used the elevator to get up at one point, but that was like the first time we went up there, so I don't remember where it is. But it's in the bridge, or on the bridge. Okay.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
Yes. Let's play.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Let's see, we got Draga or something like that. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that some of these cards actually go across different types of decks. So this one we have in all of our decks now. Wait, is it always only the golden cards? No, the weather cards also go across... Right, I think so. Yeah, this is the card we got, I think. So we got 3 Stompy cards in this deck, and a good spy as well. It's not good enough still, because the power of the monster deck is the combo. So these are the witches I think you were talking about, 6s. So having 3 of those, that's an insane play. Scorch and the Silence, really good against that I guess, but yeah, if you play it correctly. But yeah, I simply don't have enough. Is there anywhere you can just buy Gwent cards, whichever you want to have? Or are you just supposed to build your decks over a long period of time? Because currently I can only play the Northern Realms. I don't have enough in any other deck. We got the Spy, the Fog, we never need. Another Spy. A couple of Ballistas, this one and that. Okay, that's decent. It's not the best draw, but it's not the worst. I feel like I could fuck it up a little bit. It's nice having 2 in the front line, 2 in the back. And then we can double whichever row we want to. Can also decoy. We have a couple of card draw. Yeah, I think it's good enough. So merchants have it, but the best cards you can acquire by Gwent missions. Yeah. So we have bought a couple of cards. Every time I see the cards in their inventory, I just buy whatever cards they are. It's always a spy game when it's Northern Realms against Northern Realms. I could draw 4 more cards and just give him the first round. I could decoy his spy, play that, play my own. So I'm gonna have 14 cards, he's gonna have 8, but he's gonna win, so he's draw up to 9. Is that the play? I don't know. My hand is looking pretty damn good. This, on the other hand, will only draw a spy even later, so I'm actually adding to his board then. I think this is the play. He might pass already or something like that, you never know. Okay. We can't change our mind now. We can actually win the first round, I guess. So we gotta watch out for this row, not to go over 10. I could still go along with the spy play. I could also just play it regularly. Interesting. Really? Okay. Yeah, nothing else to do here. I guess I could play a spy now. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah. This guy's playing very confusing. That's the second time he just plays a really powerful card without any reason. I'm not gonna scorch it because it's adding a lot to his front row. So we can use our own dragon to kill this one once. So, destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit if the combined strength of all of his close combat units is 10 or more. Yeah. I could easily play the spy just to add to it. And then we can destroy it if we want to. Yeah, sure. He might have more dragons, so I might be playing into to his second dragon. But at least we're using our own dragon for something here, so why not? Okay, Scorch. Well, that's... yeah. Yeah. I'm only in the lead with 2 cards though. We can get the dragon back if we want to, through this. It is so hard to decide if you should just go aggressive and take the lead, or if you actually want to be playing it slow. I usually tend to play it slow. Not overplay your hand. That's fine. Trying to play around another Scorch as well, so I don't want to play another 6 because they're the biggest creatures. I guess I should play a 5. I'm probably gonna silence... well, we don't know. If I silence this row right now, we're getting rid of 5. And I guess we're already past 10 here for another dragon, so we could play this row as well. And we do have a clear weather in case he uses frost. Okay, let's go in this row. Okay, so the fog is looking more and more decent right now. I could Scorch and get rid of these 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good... Man, I should have waited. Ah, he played the 3rd one as well. Insane. Flink went with almost every merchant slash blacksmith. I didn't know that all the blacksmiths also played Gwent. I guess I haven't checked with all of those. But I think we played with most of the people we've run into that has a deck. Okay, well, this is still decent, I guess. I guess we're gonna keep playing here. Yeah, still makes sense to silence this row, potentially. I guess I'm just doubling my own. There is no way of getting rid of this doubling. He could play the frost. We had the clear weather for that. I am in the lead still, so we are looking pretty decent. I didn't really think about the Scorch play. That was kind of stupid doubling this already. I did not think about that. He's gonna lose 1 creature himself, but so now we can actually play the back row again, since they're not the biggest creatures. The what now? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? Oh. I guess I should always check what type of ability the hero has. Well, we're still in the lead, but you got a free thing right there. I guess 2 can play the hero card. I don't know if this is the play, but I might as well do it in case it has a clear weather. Play around that later. And we're not wasting any cards by doing that. We also have the frost in case he just fills this up completely and somehow overpowers me, which I don't think it will since ours are doubled. Don't want to play this yet. I guess we could play in this road just to have something played. I mean, we're gonna probably win, right? Could also just play this and grab something back. Sure. Oh, the dragon. Can I see the board? Can I see the board? I can cancel. Oh my god. I think we're getting rid of 2 4s, right? I think so. Yes. Alright. Should be in the bag. Passing seems like a good idea. I'm so scared of passing. I mean, at this point we probably were enough in the lead. But you never know what's gonna happen. Maybe he silences this row and he can just play his 3 last cards and he wins. Although, he would have been out of cards, he would have drawn 1. But yeah, passing is so scary in this game, I think. I never want to do it. So not even now, when he only has 1 card left. I don't think he can win with that card, but at least I want to have some options for doing something after he's played his last card. So that's why I'm playing something again. Okay. I feel like the opponents, either my deck is just getting better, which is probably the case, but it feels like these last couple of opponents have not been insanely good. Maybe I'm lucky as well, who knows. Alright, victory.
Bravo! A grand win. Congratulations!
Thank you. What are we getting? Yavin. It's a Scoia'tael card, right? Alright, where's the last boy? Very south.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did.
Far from the worst weather we're in.
Where's the fast travel point? I never see them on the minimap for some reason.
Gonna be puddles.
Ooh. Can we actually go this way? I think we have a mountain to cross. Yeah. Might have to sail around. There is a road all the way out here, probably leading around. Also a path up here. Oh, this is where we've been, right? Wasn't this the distillery? Maybe? Yeah, we might have to move around here. We have done some platforming in the mountain, so it is possible. Maybe with a horse. Roach? Come here.
Faster.
Faster. Much faster. I guess we can take this way. Yeah, sure.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach! What the?
Not good.
It's not bad either. Come on, dude. They're not really hurting me, so... We haven't seen too many neckers lately. These are very green as well. Still wearing skulls from other creatures. But wait, there's more. Nah. I'm fine. There's a big flying thing as well. That could be problematic. I cannot save. That's bad. Game save. Nice. Wait, the quest is behind me? Oh yeah, we need to cross around the whole mountain range. That's a basilisk, if I remember well. Yeah, some of these flying enemies has been over-leveled, I guess. I guess we could see if it's something we can fight. Then we need to clear the neckers first. Come on, give me info. It's a big boy. I'm getting no information here. It's a cockatrice. Okay. That went very smooth. Was it guarding something? Is it called basilisk in other languages? I don't see like a spawn point or anything. Yeah, I think that was just extra. We do have this little tower looking thing here. Let's check it out. Oh. Okay. That's... man, that was random. We probably have clues for some of these. I do believe we have for the bear school some clues for a couple of diagrams. I don't necessarily... I'm not looking for any of the diagrams for the other stuff. What the? Okay. He went flying. Have I been here before? I feel like I recognize this. Alchemist key and a letter. I'll take that. Dearest Sir Robert de Mere, thank you for sending a bill of exchange in advance and for your understanding. If I gave out advice for free, I'd very quickly run myself out of business. You wrote that you're someone missing while on a voyage, and that near the place where he was last seen, there now lurks a necker who wears a tattered shirt with your son's monogram sewed onto it. You asked if it is possible that the necker was your son, transformed by some spell. After consulting the relative literature, it pains me to inform you that your hypothesis is highly improbable. And there exists a much simpler and more likely explanation. Contrary to popular belief, neckers are a sapient species, like forest trolls. They will at times decorate themselves with pigment or scraps of human garments. Yeah. One can, with some confidence, surmise that this necker killed your son, tore his shirt, then donned it, or some fragment thereof. While that is most likely the case, one cannot be certain. Though I have not heard of any curse capable of turning a man into a necker, I cannot rule out the possibility of its existence. In order to find out if the above-mentioned necker truly is a creature born of curse, the tattered shirt it wears must be taken from it, cut into shreds and burned. The shirt's ashes can then be mixed with Demeterian dust. If the resulting substance changes color, it will confirm your hypothesis. If the experiment I described returns a positive result, please write me. I would gladly undertake further examination. Okay, interesting. Klaus Kellerman. Is this the necker we're looking for? No, it has no shirt. So should I not kill this necker if we find one? I don't know how to not kill it though.
An illusion.
An illusion. Okay, that leads out. Are we actually on the correct side we wanted to go? Nope. Far from it. was another way of going. Yeah, here. Okay. It would make sense if the Necker was in here, but we couldn't loot his sweater or whatever it was. Could be that we're just running into a Necker at some other place. Or maybe it was just a little lore why the alchemist was in the tunnels. It's just for lore. Ow! That's kind of sad, because I thought that could be cool if we had to, you know, burn the shirt and add some stuff to it. I feel like the previous games we had a couple of crafting puzzles almost. They were kind of fun. A little bit difficult from time to time, but... And I guess we have had some amount of puzzles in this game as well. We did turn a couple of statues around at one point. That's the only puzzle I can remember. Okay. Wait. Dear Sir, you were kind enough to share with me your doubts concerning the contract. You made it clear you believe it is impossible for a man to turn into a Necker. You even drove the point home with a humorous comparison, saying, I believe, same as a pig won't turn into a horse, not even if you strap a saddle on it and call it Black Beauty. It is entirely possible that you are right, but if there exists even a shadow of a chance that my son has been imprisoned in the body of that monster, that some spell or curse has done this to him, then I will not rest until I try even every possible way of helping him. That is why I would ask you to refrain from further attempts at humor and keep your doubts to yourself. Instead, channel those energies towards doing the job for which you shall be paid. Catch the Necker and collect your gold. The rest should not interest you. So that's the father, who's probably this guy dead in front of us, right? Feels like there's more to it, but I will trust your saying that there is not. I guess I can check all these piles, see if there is a shirt. Could be any one of these, I guess. Okay. Got some things. Alright, that was interesting. Did not expect it to be a dungeon right there. Alright, on with the Gwent quest. No. Should be a way through the village and onward. Need to get all the way up here. Nice. Still candles lit. There is a door here actually that should work. Oh. I guess someone is using this house. Just a little bit of light stealing, nothing too fancy. It is the same dungeon pattern as in Velen where you can find the Griffin build. Oh. Do we trust in Roach being able to traverse these lands? We'll see. Roach? Maybe you can't climb the mountains. Oh? Roach? There you are. Come on.
Run, Roach.
What the? Oh, a place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I should. And I got the buff. Nice. Come on. No, get row. This is actually a really cool place. I like the design of this part here. It is very obvious that we can't scale the cliffs, but there is a path for us to use. Some of the mountain ranges has been, you know, kind of in between. You can platform a little bit up them. This looks nice and it's cool, and we got rewarded with an ability point. Bandits? No.
You're looking ill. Must nurse some need at the tavern.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
Good one.
One more knee slapper like that, you're going for a swim with him.
Am I not even in the right village? Eh, kind of. We're in the pre-village here. It's a little bit too foggy for a good view. Okay, we got a broken down tower up here as well.
Your dad's not going to kill anyone. But you can't deal with him. You're determined.
Geralt? Thank you. There's a tower all the way in the distance as well. Oh, we've been there. I actually don't know how far you can see. Could be something over here, maybe. I don't know.
Respect, Witcher.
Hello, dog. What the hell?
And I've always wondered.
This is a cool place.
Do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around. Eh?
So he's actually mentioning basilisks as well, so maybe they have both names for the cockatrices. Or maybe they're different creatures. Don't think I'm in the right place. Ah, Madman Lugos. Well, before we play him, I will be right back. Alright, let's gwent it up here. So I'm assuming he's potentially the clan leader of this Drummond clan. Right? These are actually just called Skelliger, but we saw some people outside called Drummonds. And oh, we've actually met him before. Yeah. Yeah. At the beginning of this chapter. Yeah.
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncrate seized our lands.
In the days of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Ard Skellig of Crack and his brood yet.
Yeah, seems like he's holding a grudge. They are in internal conflict with the Crate clan. Yeah, seems like it.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's why.
Good answer.
Gwent. Know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day.
Let's see your what?
For my catacomb.
Show me what you can do.
Oh, this is new. Doesn't add anything to our deck. Not really. He ain't mad at all. Nope. Just got some screaming stuff happening. Yeah, no improvements we can do really. I feel like our Northern Realms deck is getting pretty good now. I wish it could have fewer cards in it. Well, I guess if we can change 3 or 4 cards out for better cards, it would be really good, as it is. I think Sabrina has to go here. He's not that great on his own, but we are gonna draw a couple of cards, so there's a good chance we could get our hands on more. Alright. It is something. So let's actually check the ability here. Double the strength of all your close combat units, unless a commander's warrant is also present. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing we have the frost. And he's not gonna be able to double this, right? Because 0 times 2 is still 0. So we probably want to get him to spend this before we're frosting it up, right? I think that's the play. He's got 10 on board. I think I'm just going all in on the spy game here. Either we're gonna lose big in the first round, or we can just nullify this whole thing with the frost. So I think either way is fine. Okay. Yeah, so we used that already. So let's see, if we take those down, you only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 2, that's 10. He's got 12 on the board. You could also have a clear weather, which means... Maybe I should just give him this one. I feel like we're not deep enough in the game for just giving it away. Scorch only removes 1. My spy, so I guess I should have played Scorch before doing that. That was kind of silly. Let's just play something and make him play more as well. So I'm playing my weakest cards here. Okay. That's probably good, getting rid of that. So he's got a lot of damage even if we're using the frost here. Not worth doing. So now is the time to retreat. We could grab this guy back to have him for later. We haven't had anything die though, so this is kind of useless right now. So maybe I should not do that in order to get some benefit out of this. Can only play him once though. Yeah, let's just give him this. So I have a lot of options for round 2 here. Pass seems better. Yeah, I think so too. It's a lot of cards and also doubled, so he would still have like 22 or something. I could have contested it, sure, but then he has a clear weather maybe, and it's all for nothing. I guess. I guess. I'm thinking about just clear the weather already, so I can always just play Frost or Fog whenever I want. But I can always do that later as well. So I could play into this lane actually with my smaller creatures. Or my big creatures to make them small temporarily. And then we can use Scorch anyway. And then we can clear it. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, why not? Okay. I guess I'm grabbing that. Well, we could have it die so we can play it with this one, I guess. So we can grab these two creatures back, so I don't need to use... still, it's the same result, I guess. It still becomes the same, right? I'm trying to see if there's any benefit of actually getting this back into our hand rather than grabbing it from here. Should be the same. Right? Yeah. Okay, the dragon. Nice. Gotta think about the potential Scorch play from him. I'm assuming Scorch is in all classes, right? Yeah. So let's not go too heavy already. I should win this due to the sheer amount of cards. That's fine, I don't even need to contest that, really. I could. Yeah, why not? And then we just frost it up. Okay. It would be interesting to play against, I don't know, play against humans, because he just spent way too many cards in the first round. He overcommitted hard. So if you just play it strategically correct, sometimes there are surprises that you can't really do anything about. But yeah. And I guess that's fine. That's a strategy. It doesn't always pan out though, so...
Dying to gut ye. But then, they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my Katakan and sword off.
What is Katakan? Is that a card? Or is it a something different? It's a vampire. Oh! Now we might have two vampires. And we also got Emir... Okay. Cool. What? I have a quest marker here. It's for a fast travel point because the game wants me to leave the map. Okay, I see.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah.
Take it everything here's for sale?
Sure, if you can afford it. The Jarl's a stickler for quality, so we keep no rubbish here.
Oh.
Zarkanian Zephyrs, Mahakan battle axes, Virlean short swords. Where'd you get so many continental goods?
The sea provides.
And if it doesn't provide on its own, you hack off hands that hold swords in a death grip.
What? Yeah, think we just found all this on the shore, like seashells at low tide?
Indeed it is. Level 1. Oh, he's playing Gwent as well. Okay, this is a big Gwent day here. I like it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
I think we might have gotten a new hero card. Was that it? Oh. How do we unlock these? Or do we need to get them from some other player, I guess? Have we unlocked anyone? Oh. Cool. So, let's see what we got here. No, vampires we got. Oh, it was the witches I had before. It's a vampire catacomb, yes. Keep getting one of every card. It's so sad. It is so sad. Well, it's a vampire, but it's not the same, right? Yeah, I think it needs to be a vampire and have the same number. That's all that matters. Yeah, Irish people pronouncing some words as they do. Always makes me feel better about pronouncing some words. Especially sometimes when I say tree instead of three, because that's kind of how Irish say it as well. I think one of the Northern Realm commanders can be found somewhere in White Orchard. Oh, really? I don't know where White Orchard is. I recognize the name, but I can't remember what it is. But I'm fine with... because all of these... let's see. So he's playing the Fog card. Another one plays Biting Frost. No, okay, that's not always the same. Clear any weather. Okay. And then it's... no, okay, it's very different actually. Oh yeah, okay, so this one we had happened to us before. Yeah, alright. So it is actually important to check up on your... I thought it was just always the same. What is not? Frost, Spy... a lot of heavy ballistas. And I don't recognize the picture enough to know what this guy is gonna do. So for instance, doubles the strength of all close combat units. Okay. We got Scorch and this lady. Oh. So he's gonna give me 5 on the board. I can add 10. He's probably gonna be strong in the front line as well. We do have the Frost. He's not affected, but the other guy is. I'm playing this anyway because you can't Scorch it. Always good having something on the board. You sometimes have a problem with W and pronounce it as V. Yeah, that's... I think that's quite common for Swedish people to do as well. And also the opposite way, actually. We say W instead of V, I think. At least when I was younger, I used to say Vikings, not Vikings. For some reason. Scorch is a possibility. It's not his strongest creatures ever. He's a decent Scorch. My dragon would be just glorious right now. And he can double this whenever he wants, so getting rid of them is better than frosting them. He do have 6s as well, probably. Maybe I should wait for those? Maybe. Maybe. Let's just play something. Well, now she becomes the biggest lady. God damn it. So we need him to double. This is fine, because if he doesn't double... and he wins. Then he has to double for later, and my Scorch will still be good. I think. He's definitely gonna double them though, so... I need him to double them. Wait, it drew a 5 creature though. I'm still not sure how these work. So it just draws all vampires, no matter what stat they have. Okay. But okay, and the first one was Arakas. And they drew other Arakas. Okay, so as long as it's called Vampire, no matter what the second name is, and no matter what stat it has. Okay, so that card is just even better than I expected it to be. Vampire spawn 4 vampires and 1 5. Yeah, if they have all of them, which I assume the AI will have. It's just me not having all the cards. Okay, interesting. So we need him to double it, which he's not gonna do currently. So we need to still play some stuff on the board. I could just give him this as well, not committing anymore. And if we use the Frost and he doubles, I'm not gonna be able to kill. Now, man, Scorch is only handling this guy right now. That's annoying. So I guess that's why they've added 1 creature with slightly higher power. Makes sense. And he actually has equal amount of cards to me, which is a little bit of a problem. He's not looking too good here, actually. So we could do the Frost. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's got 16 on the board. You can double that to 32. No, that's with the doubling. And I'm gonna lose 3. He probably has a clear weather. I'm gonna try to contest him. Oh. Okay. That's actually worrying. Okay, we got our dragon, that's good. So hopefully it plays 6s now. That would be splendid. So I need to not play my biggest stuff right now. Well, this actually won't trigger... Yeah, this is actually targeting the enemy stuff. So I don't need to worry about that specifically. Well, I guess. That's a weird play. That just fucks with my head. Why would he do that? I mean, obviously he's gonna play more in that lane. So is he baiting out my dragon? Is that what's happening? He makes my dragon viable. Because he wants me to waste it now. Is that it? Could be. Could very well be. So I'm not falling for that. Not a chance. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a muscle mash right now. We can still destroy one of his creatures. I think I should play the dragon now. If he had more for this lane, he could still be waiting for me to use my dragon if he suspects me having that. But if I don't... I guess he can't play Scorch right now. And if I play the dragon, I get rid of this, and he can Scorch my dragon. And if he plays something else big, I can just do a regular Scorch as well. So I think that's the play. What else am I doing? If I play a 6, I'm losing 3 if he scorches. No, that is still bigger. So I could actually commit here, but it's gonna be bad later. If I destroy this and those become the biggest creatures. Maybe I should play this actually. Yeah, let's do that. So maybe I should wait even longer. And he's not gonna be able to change their stats right now. So I can still kill both. I can kill even more later on. So now it's safe to play this again. Also, yeah. He's got more cards than me though. Oh, ooh. Okay. Okay, I think I need to get rid of these now, because he might play a 6. That becomes 12 and then I'm only clearing 1, right? So I think this is the play. He's got 3 cards though. Okay. Scorch is still looking good here. Wait! Oh! I thought they weren't doubling. Nice. Two cards. Can you do it? There's only 1. Can you do it? Oh, he's waiting for me. He needs 9. I think he can do it. Fuck. I guess as long as he hasn't played a single legendary card or golden or whatever it's called. So he could have a 10 golden card and he wins. He could also play a 5 in the front lane and he wins. This was a 5. No, that was a 6, I guess. So he has a couple of options here. He hasn't played too much in this lane. I could also preemptively do Fog. I'm still winning on the board, even with this guy down to 1. In case he plays a 9 creature in this lane. That isn't a golden one. But if I do the Fog and he just plays something here for 5, then I lose. So it's once again it's up for don't bait your dragon. Oh, I'm a master baiter. So I'm just passing, I guess. Hoping for the best. What do you got? Clear weather. Wait, he didn't even play what he had. I guess it wasn't enough. Alright, that was closer than it needed to be, I think. But we did it. Hey, we won 10 crowns. And we got Vrimde. Nice. Also, can you fix my shit?
Something specific.
What else do you bring back from the raids?
We focus on the essentials. Fancy wines, silk, baubles of all sorts. Oh, and wenches, for if we don't make proper use of them, who will? Have you heard about Holleringholder, known as the Hellraiser, Madman Lugos's wife? Or Goldilocks Sansa, the most beautiful maid in the world in her time? Taken in raids, both.
Can you craft something for me?
Can I repair? Yeah, I can. I'm not selling now, right? I'm repairing. Wait. E. It is so scary that it disappears. That's probably fine. I don't think I need to repair all of it, but it costs nothing. That's fine, I think. I should have looked at the stats on these weapons. Oh, I can actually compare from this menu. I thought you couldn't do that. That's good. So this steel sword we can... Oh, that's my previous sword, isn't it? That silver sword is just worse. Which is the... I think I put the feline sword in a box somewhere. I'm hoping I did. That's decent, but not good enough, so we can sell this. That's pretty bad. No slots. So these two I'm keeping on my person, right? Steel sword, decent. Silver sword. No, that's the feline sword. Okay, so I still have that on my person. Let's sell this one.
So long.
So long.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a good mood.
What mood would you be in if you'd lost your son?
Oh no.
So I'm asking. What do you want?
Let's play cards. Let's ask about the son first.
Your son. What happened to him?
Drowned. Finback tipped the boat he was on. For his first journey into northern waters.
Sorry to hear it.
Sea swallowed his body. I'll not bury him. He'll not feast with his ancestors.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I wonder if us asking about the sun actually unlocks a quest. I guess it shows up when we leave the dialogue, right?
Giants around, eh?
Okay, nothing new. It is so rare that we draw these guys in combo. So currently that's my worst card. Maybe Dandelion even. Man, this is a really bad hand. I got no tech cards at all. Well, we got this, I guess. And we do have a couple of guys in the front line, so... I guess I'm getting rid of this guy. Ballista. Alright, that'll do. Doubles the strength of all your ranged combat unit. So that's the archer row. Should I play the same opening as he did? Nah. Probably shouldn't play the spy right now since it's getting doubled. Yeah, let's wait with the spy, I guess. Oh. I feel like it's too early to play anything. This I would like to save for later, if we can draw more of them. And I guess I did not have as much stuff in the front row as I thought I had. Mistakes have been made. So let's go with this. Well, I guess that makes sense. I was almost surprised I didn't play it here, but this row was already doubled, so it makes sense. Yeah, man, I'm just missing tech. I guess he's winning the first one, so I overcommitted. I didn't really. I played 2 cards only. That's fine. So I guess I'm playing my spy after all. It's gonna be doubled, I can't do anything about it, so I'm definitely handing him the first round. I go down to 7, I go back up to 9, so we're gonna have the same amount of cards because he's probably passing. Which means that I could actually win the first round. But not since he's getting doubled. I do have my own doubler, I guess. Yeah. I can play this, go up to 30, he's gonna play another creature and just go past me anyway, so I'm losing the first round for sure. It's all just a question of how many cards we want to pull away from his deck. And we kind of want him to play more cards, so I could play this and then the spy after that. I mean, we're gonna end up with the same amount of difference between our decks anyway. But having him on a lower number, I think would be good. But it's also bad not having powerful stuff for the next round. Maybe I should save my spy, but if I'm losing, I might as well play it right now. I think there's different ways of doing this, and all are fine. Now he's definitely not gonna play anything, right? Right? I don't mind if you do. Oh! Well, thank you? That was good for me. Sadly we drew the combo piece here. Should I start contesting him again? Probably not. Would be nice with a decoy getting this guy back, but yeah. Man, it makes such a huge difference if you get tech cards. Only getting creatures like we've been getting here is not that great. Well, we got nothing to lose, we gotta win, so... Gotta play around Scorch a little bit, I guess. Oh, that's a big boy. Wait, is that Geralt? He passed. Stop. Can I look at the card? It is Geralt. Of course he's powerful. So both him and Ciri seems to be the most powerful cards. Okay. I need to play 2 cards in order to win. So I go down to 3 cards. I'm gonna draw 1, so we're gonna be equal for the next round. And he wasted his hero power for... well, I guess he didn't want to play a card. It is possible to win still. And I mean, we got no choice, so... Wait, that's just gonna be a draw. What happens if we draw? Well, what happens is I don't get a win and we need to win 2 rounds still, so that's not the play, I guess. Sadly. Thought it was. Come on, give me something really good. Give me the one that spawns something from my deck. Yes! That's a really good draw. Oh, that was insane. Might not be enough, but it is better than any other card, I guess. Scorch or the Dragon would have been fine as well. Oh well, I'm glad I started off slow. I'm trying to think if there's any... I could go for a spy. I don't think I have a dead spy on my end, though. Not one that we can draw, no. I guess we're just going for the biggest creature, right? He had another Scorch, are you kidding me? He might only have tech cards left, actually. Mm-hmm. Why is it so hard to play this card? I don't know. There we go. Just for funsies, let's clear it up. Whew! Man, that was probably the hardest one of the recent matches. Mostly because I drew pretty badly.
What is...
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
Any cards? Is it only the innkeepers that sell cards, maybe?
Take care now.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And I need to check with armor as well, if he sold any cards.
Looking for something specific?
Yes, very specific.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing.
So long.
Did we get a quest out of the guy who was missing his son? Don't think we did. Sometimes merchants as well, alright. Okay. Where is Fergus? Is he here? No, he's on a different map. Okay. This one, we're still missing a couple of keys in order to get in and get the clue for the next step. I have no idea what the key for that is. This place I cannot find. Yeah, we tried to traverse the cliff, we tried to find an opening into the mountain. Did I ever try going into this one again? Maybe that actually leads all the way through. I guess we could try that again. I think we try that though. Is there an innkeeper here as well? Also, we haven't been to the entire place here.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Want to keep an eye on him.
So, are you telling me that this quest over here... Is it actually on top of the mountain? Because I have been going around here trying to climb the mountain, but we just kept sliding off and we never saw anything that could be anything. But maybe there is a cave entrance somewhere else. Maybe if I just sail around the coast, we can see like an opening or something. It's a cave, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so then we can try that. We can grab a boat from somewhere and look for a cave entrance. It's underwater. Oh, wow. So that's kind of strange because I don't know, most of the times when you get a big quest marker like this one, where it's just a big circle, I guess there is one more specific as well, but usually, you know, head to this circle, look around, then the game is giving you a new circle, you look in that circle, and you get a new circle. But if the entrance is actually in the water, I feel like the circle should have been in the water to make that more explicit. I mean, I'm fine with it being this way. But since most of the quests have just been holding her hand like that, you kind of expect them all to do it, right?
They smear your ass with honey, yet
you're pale. You drink last night too?
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price. Ripped out his heart. Heard it was still beating when he bit into it. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Don't see any special people to talk to here. I sent some platforming up into this tower over here, right? Does that gate open, by the way? Let's see. Nah, probably not. He's laughing at me.
I am Tucker.
Well.
Okay, you don't remember exactly. Okay, well that's fine. I don't want to get, you know, pinpoint descriptions, I guess.
Priestesses are terrible crossbow. You and the sorceress both.
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a high price.
No, no, okay, that was close. I think it's gonna be hard getting up the next step here, but it's not impossible. I guess we can jump across here. No, Geralt. Just vault, nothing else. Thank you. Okay. Okay, take it easy. You can't crouch, as far as I know. Geralt. wish that you could grab onto that, because if he's vaulting through that hole, that might work. Grab... No. Okay. No, Geralt. Okay, Geralt. Stop sliding. Geralt. Geralt. Stop. I'm stuck on the outside now. Yeah, keep sliding back. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in the tower. Seems pretty hard to get in there, but the fact that we can just vault up the broken part of it is very suggestive that there could be something very secret. We haven't really been rewarded too many times for our platforming. So now is the time. The only problem is the load time for when you're failing.
You drink last night too?
I could also try vaulting up on this side, I guess. Oh? Oh? That is something. That is something. There's lights all the way down, though. Oh, okay. Stop. I got some missing textures out in the world now. I think we're too high up. There is a collision here, though. Maybe we need to platform our way down. Yeah, it's missing textures on the inside here as well. I don't think we're supposed to be here. I can't look enough down. Can we survive this fall? There's nothing else up here, right? There's no way of climbing all the way up. No. Alright. Oh, there was no collision on that floor. Okay, I see. Well, I think there's nothing. Better save before parkouring, indeed. I could have made another save up there, but there is a slim chance I wouldn't be able to get down without dying, so... I only make one save before platforming. Right. I'll consider this a victory. We didn't get rewarded, but we got where we tried to go to. I think that's pretty good.
Tongues are wagging about you. Would you dance for me, man?
Something I've always wondered.
Okay, this is out where we came from.
Once there are no basilisks.
They do have a prison-looking thing here. Might be a way in from the outside. Maybe.
So they bet on who them could strangle the bear to death.
Just 2 longboats. Still they snuck ashore, gave the black ones hell, raised them fucking barren, came back with nary a scratch.
You can press space to make a roll to reduce falling damage. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. What I did find out earlier today was that you can just keep pressing into the wall when it's not completely vertical. And Geralt keeps walking into the wall even though he's falling.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant Slayer.
There's not too many people to talk to here. I mean, I can talk to them, but I'm not really responding.
Last night was...
Yeah, once again we see this tower in the distance. Looks like a lighthouse almost. Yeah, so both me and the camera should be looking at that. Yeah, I guess it's this one actually. Yeah, let's head down there. Maybe take a boat, sail all the way over here, and then we can sail up here, I guess. Or walk down here, walk up, take a boat from here. It works either way. Let's see if there's an entrance from the outside into the dungeon. Kinda hard to tell. And we're not surviving a fall down there, so...
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mount? Oh, that's a decoration.
And this is the same place we've been to... Yep. Okay, so we've been everywhere then. Alright.
Oh, watch where you step. You're pale. You drink last night too?
Foreigner. Heed our ways, Drifter.
Whee! And I know that I have a skill point available. I like to save it. Just savor it. I'm just gonna double check to see if any of these are places to eat, sleep, drink, play Gwent. Doesn't seem like it. Door? I think it would be marked on my map, right? Alright, so we don't have any fast travel points really anywhere close if we want to do this. I guess I could fast travel here, take the boat, travel down here. But I think this is not too far. And we should be able to move along the coast. There's a couple of buildings in the way as well. Should I grab the boat though? Would be nice not having to walk up this treasure road. Could be some random stuff, but I don't see any buildings really. So I guess we're heading for the boat, actually.
That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference?
So by pressing space when you're falling, how far can you fall then? I mean, obviously I'm just jumping here. I shouldn't take fall damage. Or is it always just cancelling all the damage, maybe?
Tongues are wagging about you.
Oh, there's a big ship here. cozy. I'm not gonna steal from them. I like this little fishing village. Looks cool. Might not be a fishing village. Almost looks like a boat building place. I bet there is a name for that. I don't know what it's called. Something something? Yes. I can't even remember what it's called in Swedish. A place that builds boats. What the hell? There's a couple of boxes, crates on the ships. Can I just loot them without people being angry with me? Oh, I can't interact with that. Okay. Shipyard? Yep. I'll settle for that. But is that really where they construct the boats?
Something I've always wondered.
It might be. I actually don't know. Shipyard sounds almost more like a parking place for ships, doesn't it? But maybe that is the correct word. Alright, let's just grab this boat. Wait, there was a named guy.
Thing is bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Oh. Oh, that's not his name. I guess that's the title. He's a boatwright. Oh. Hello? She's captive. She's captivating. Alright.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Get that from me, man.
So many people, so few people to talk to. I thought maybe I could save these later or something. Fish. Dockyard? Shipyard seems correct. Let's call it that. I'm commandeering this boat, gentlemen. So long, suckers. Trying to keep my eye on... What the hell is that? It's one of those scorpion spider looking things. Yeah. So there were a couple of buildings on the way here. See if we can spot them from the boat. Should be right here. There's a golden chest up here. Some monies. Hello, rabbits. Let's see if we can find a good mace. They're actually kind of fun to use. But the damage is really good against humanoid, it seemed like. Would like to find one that is just insanely good. We did get a warning from someone before we came to Skellige, or when we arrived here, I guess, that don't go into the water and watch out for sticky rocks underwater. We haven't died to hypothermia, and we have not collided with any secret rocks. I think it might be a way of telling you that you shouldn't go across the ocean, maybe. So once you reach the isles, you're probably fine. Oh, I see a cave. And I gotta say, the exploration today has been kind of fun. Last week I feel like we just ran around platforming all over the place, not doing anything really. Today has been good. Oops. It's not really that dark, I guess. Physics? There's something freaking out. That guy had 28 mushrooms on his person. Interesting how the painting... all the paintings are on different levels. Why is the bottom of my screen shining red right now? Don't know. Yeah, actually it becomes darker with the torch out. Kinda. Oh. Oops. Heavy armor. Probably pretty good for being a heavy armor. I can't carry it, so I might just sell that later. Yeah, that's nice. No new weapons, alright. Not a single monster here. Very strange. Always feels like I'm missing something when we're not, you know, when we're not doing anything special. But again, it's kind of a hidden away cave from the ocean side. Just a good place to hide loot, I guess. I'll take a dried fish. Could also be that we need to interact with this. I probably need to turn on my UI. Nope. All right. That's a place where certain quests take place. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense as well. Problem, you can't back with it. Oh, you can sometimes. Okay. Is Geralt the sailor man? Is Geralt the sailor man? It's a rare quest, alright. Well, we might not find our way over to that quest then. Because I'm not gonna try to 100% and do every single little quest. There is something up here as well, I guess we should check out. Let's park our boat down here. Let's check this out and then we can sprint over here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's another cave, though. Is that a big creature dead in front of it? It's a bear, maybe? I don't want to park my boat too close to the drowners and neckers, whatever they are. Head first into the cliffs.
How you like that silver?
I think she's dead. Okay, that's a fast travel point as well, I think. Perfect. This is gonna be locked, for sure. Or it's just gonna be open. Whichever comes first. Did that say Diary of a Swallower? I don't think we should read that. Is that a pinata? No, it's pants. Oh, wow. Quite the view from here. So, I'm assuming this is like a lighthouse? Don't get a certain symbol or anything like this. Maybe we need to light all the fires around the island. Then again, well, let's just try it, I guess. No, I think there would have been a symbol if that was something you needed to do. Well, maybe it's gonna be something later. Don't die. Maybe I should read the book anyway. Is it a quest thing? I guess it was an old book then, so it had nothing to do with the guy being here, I think.
Show me what you got.
I don't see my health right now. That could be a problem. I don't even know the stats of these guys. Okay, they're actually kicking my ass. Yeah. I feel like these are the enemies I'm having the hardest time with when they're grouped up. The drowners or the neckers, not that big of a problem, but these guys are harder. Rotting flesh. You gotta replay Alien Isolation with Silent Alien mod. What does it do? Is it just... There is absolutely no sound from the alien, is that it? That seems weird. Oh. Maybe those were friendly. Isn't Geralt called the White Wolf? Maybe. Okay, so there's like a little path here. Is this leading to the cave? No, the cave was not this far up, and there should be a bear. Okay, this is the other marker. Let's check this out. Level 30. Goodbye. Wait, what level am I? 23. Yeah, it's probably too high level for me. Man, I should have marked the cave. Well, somebody did. The game did. How did I miss that? Coming over here. Okay, you haven't played the Silent Alien mod yourself, alright. Yeah, sounds... I mean... Yeah, I don't know. That seems weird. Kind of nice not having the alien just walking around everywhere all the time. So this has got to be the cave, but there was a big freaking animal here, right? I think he started fighting with the Neckers though. Or Noxious or whatever they're called. Oh, it's right there. Ow. Not the best arena to be fighting in. It's very uneven surface. Oh god. What the? Yeah, they're always hitting you when they don't seem to be hitting you. It's a thing. Okay, got a map here as well. And I mean, playing the Alien game without the sound, I think it would be probably good, because you could just probably sneak around wherever you want, and you wouldn't like make silly moves because you hear something further away. So if you just play it slow, I think that could be fine. Then again, not getting any information could be bad as well. You don't get the map. Right. One guy, can you alter the mod to hear his footsteps? What? Have you seen the movies? Only time you hear them is when it's too late. But you can hear the alien from so far away in the game. You hear it through so many walls and whatnot. What are these? I think I have the incorrect Urden going on here, but it's better than nothing. Can we light some torches here, maybe?
Might want to look around some.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we're just on the north side of the island, or this little peninsula. What do we have here? I hear things. Okay. Wow, second griffin thing we're just finding randomly by exploring. I like it. I saw 2 specters or something like that when we were coming in here, but they just vanished immediately. Do I want to jump down into the water? Let's make a save and let's do that. I don't know if we can swim below this surface here. Thought maybe we could interact with this or do something. Maybe this is for a quest as well. Oh, I don't think I can... Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we got the diagram. I guess that's... But yeah, I feel like so many places just missing enemies. Maybe they're showing up as we're heading out. Could be. Yes. I might just do that, level 1. Are you trying to speedrun it, or was it just the time it took? I'm kind of curious about this little... Yeah, there's gotta be something out there. I'm not gonna bring the boat because they're gonna attack it and we're gonna be out of a boat. Kinda wanna fight them on the water if it's possible. It's usually faster. Man, I'm getting either lucky or very skillful. There was a marker showing up on them. Yeah, what is this? White marker. Oh, it's just a random treasure. We haven't done one of these in a long time. I've forgotten what the symbol was. Yeah, but yeah, either I'm timing my shots on these guys really well, and they just land on my feet, or it's just pure luck. I don't know. I'm doing it, so... This might be the hidden treasure. Yep. Yep, it was. Okay. And especially fighting in an area like this, where you don't have a lot of room to move around, it's very important that they kind of land close to you. So that's good. Speedrun would be 3 hours, okay. I still have never... Speedrun? I've never done a speedrun in my life. I don't know what game I would like to try if I were to try it. Obviously a game I've played before. I feel like a platforming game would be fun. But then again, older first-person games, there's a lot of glitches and stuff like that you can do. Could also be hard doing the glitches. So maybe that would be annoying. Okay, the coastline we don't have to do, we've kind of been around here, so I guess we're sailing towards this, see what we can find. So I'd never used my witch's senses when we were down by the coast, so it could be that we're getting a clue for something down in the water, I'm thinking. And I've seen speedruns of the old Thief games, and they're kind of insane. There's some weird glitches that you do. And you also use the diagonal sprinting thing to move faster. Hit 2 of them, I think. They're gonna fuck my boat. Oh god, what the hell? It's a whale! Friendly. That was cool. I wonder if you can kill the whale. I kinda need my minimap right now, so... Maybe if you go inside the whale, it will take you to a special chamber. Seems likely. Okay, let's park our boat somewhere and let's start diving, I guess. Unless... I think this is the... yeah, this is the valley where we dropped down. And then we moved around here, tried to climb. Did not pan out. Wait, there is an opening right here, isn't there? Wow. How did I miss that before? I guess I was just swimming, and yeah, the camera is locked in such a weird way when you're swimming. Because I do believe we've been around here. Yeah, we swam across. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is probably it, right? But then again, we haven't gotten the quest marker for the cave. I got achievement unlocked, Globetrotter. That's nice. So I guess we never went around here. Just gonna double check to see if I recognize anything. Well, I guess if we swam, you know, quite far out there, maybe we were not close enough to the thing. There's also a fast travel point here. Interesting. I did some speedruns before I knew what they were in Resident Evil 1 and 2 and Silent Hill to get like items. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. And I guess Super Mario Brothers, yeah. 1 and 2, finished the game fast. That was just a skill as a kid, yeah. I mean, speedruns started, well, maybe not before internet, but before people started recording their videos and stuff like that. And I guess technically even playthroughs started even before you know, Let's Plays with video and commentary in text form on forums. There's something over there. I don't think we can jump that high. I see a chest down in the water. Did I get it? I guess I did. Yeah, I'm never making that jump. Platform is all the way up there. Unless you can just climb this. Yeah, I can't. And now we got a circle here on the map, which is interesting. Okay, we're actually in the circle we had from before. Yeah. I think maybe this is where we drop down and we try to climb over here. Because I think we were on the west side of the circle. So I never went far enough in this direction. Which I should have done. It's kind of stupid. I never explored the water line. Okay, we're back here. Yes.
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Crossbar Brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
Grand. Let's get going then. I've picked up their trail. They shouldn't be far.
I don't remember if the brothers we're looking for, are they bad people? I don't know, maybe we shouldn't hunt them. Maybe we should hunt this guy. Whose name is definitely not a reference to something else. Alright.
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
Thanks. Once is enough. So long.
Well, I guess that's why we came here in the first place, to fight those guys with this guy. I think we met him before. I recognize the name at least. The whole quest is a reference to a book called exactly like this quest. Yeah, I mean his name is a reference to Jango Fett, right? I think they even had some other Star Wars references in his dialogue first time we spoke to him. Ursin armor. That's gotta be some heavy armor, right? Ursin's gotta be bear. If that's a school of the Witcher. Don't know really. Seems like it could be. Where are the dead guys? Did they just vanish? Don't even remember where we fought them. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm too heavy now. Oh no. I will pick everything up though. Just give it to me. Whoa. Alright. I probably don't need these axes. Not too bad. But also not good. Light armor. Could be good having a spare pair, but yeah, why? Boots. Pretty decent. Oh. Actually good. Heavy armor though. Yeah, no. Yeah, they tell him he's a bounty hunter. Yeah, that That's probably the reference I was thinking of. Okay, so we did the quest, I guess. Am I missing something? No. Unless... Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, you're doing some speedruns, level 1. That's good. 82nd overall Gold Souls in Resident Evil 2. That's nice. Now I'm too heavy again. Also worth quite a lot of money. That's a silver sword. Probably don't need that. Still way too heavy. Yeah, the armor is weighing us down quite a bit. I do have a spare saddle as well, I think. Where are saddles positioned? Here we go. Racing horse blinders. Oh, that's pretty good. I can equip those from here, right? Yeah. Mastercrafted racing saddle. Okay, that's just better as well. Nice. I haven't changed my saddles in a while. Okay. Good. Well, hooray, we managed to do 2 quests that I've been struggling with for a couple of weeks now. This one I should have figured out myself. The other one that was bugged, I guess I could have tried a couple of things. I still have a marker here though. Okay, that's for the main quest. Yeah. So... Ugly baby. I do kind of want to do this. We went back to the place. The werewolf is gone now. We did beat him once, promised to return with maybe the cure. But in order to do that, we just randomly need to find the cure. Or speak to someone that knows something. We did get into the room, which you need a key for, in order to progress the quest in one way. And get a new dialogue from a guy with Einar, I think it was. But I couldn't get out of the room again, so we had to reset that save. So we know kind of what to do, we just need a key for that. Don't know where to find that. That one is kind of halted right now. The fist fighting I don't care about. Armor that was back on another map. This is Novigrad as well. Well, I guess we're running out of things to do here. I'm not gonna do the fist fighting, I don't care about that. This one we should also do. I don't know why I haven't done that. That's back in Novigrad. And this is also back in Novigrad. Alright. Well, I guess we're about to leave this continent. Could do a couple of Witcher contracts, I guess. We're finally on a good level to do that. Alright, let's actually do a Witcher's contract. Yeah, I know I have a lot of quests that I haven't even picked up, but I got so sick and tired of not progressing the main story last week and the week before. So I just ignored them completely. But am I allowed to come back to Skellige once I leave? Or is it GG for this part of the game? Because if I can't come back, I'm definitely gonna stay here a little bit longer. I can go back, okay. Because it would be nice with a change of scenery, I guess.
Look! Lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins. I don't know, but I'm afraid we shall see her again. Fools, why are you talking like that?
He is a sea devil.
Alright, so where do we need to go here? South. I mean, I could look at the minimap. What the? What did Geralt do? Okay, okay, I see. Some quests disappear after a specific... okay, I see. Well, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 of these Witcher contracts now, and then I'm gonna be done for today. Then we're gonna continue next week. And I guess we're gonna try to empty out a couple of these quests that we haven't picked up. And there might be a couple of places we haven't sailed to yet also. A couple of islands, where it could be some random stuff.
Jeepers.
Greetings.
I don't know if we played this guy. I can't tell if these are used up or not. Let's see if we do this.
Let me see what Hotspur brought in.
Should definitely sell something. Oh, we can't buy it. Well, we can. Okay. Here, have it. Lonesome World Guide to Pharaoh. Let's buy that. Maybe now I can buy this as well. So yeah, my buying price for this is like 840, and then when I'm selling it's just way lower. Maybe I'm selling it to the incorrect type of armor or merchant. I mean, I don't really care about that. We got some money still, so. So if I leave... Okay, I haven't played this guy. Also, did I have any cards? I don't think I did. Yeah, no cards. Okay, let's do a little gwenting. I believe in myself.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
The game will kind of tell me. Okay, I see. Okay. Good. It's not too bad. Sabrina, you are not that useful. Got a Scorch instead. Do I want to draw more cards immediately? Sure, why not? Okay, we're looking pretty strong in our front line here. We do have the fog for this row. Also have the Scorch. I guess we're just contesting him immediately. Well, that was a waste. Let's see, should I use this one? I think I should. It's overkill. But playing this guy doesn't really do anything. He's gonna buff a couple of guys next round anyway. So I should actually save all my clothes. Man, I have no good card to play here to do this. I could play Frost. No, that doesn't help me. I guess I have to play a ballista. This is annoying. I mean, I'm winning, but I can't play a good card for doing so. Annoying. Okay. Guess we're doing that immediately. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to silence his row here. I do have a lot of stuff in that row myself, which I will double, I guess, which is good. So my row is going to be stronger than his anyway. We can also get this guy in action if we wanted to. Yeah, let's not make a decision yet. Kind of want to play something that isn't a 6. But then again, he wouldn't scorch right now. But I want to be able to, so I guess I shouldn't play that actually. So I guess we're going into the front line anyway. Okay. That's fine. That's not fine, though. Yeah, we scorch his dragon, but we could do that later as well. No need to do it right now. Maybe I should give him this round, actually. He only has 4 cards. We do have one more ballista. We can double this row. We can also double this row. And silencing this row doesn't do anything. I could silence this row. I still keep my 10. Yeah, we do have that as an option. Should I scorch this first in case of clear weather? Maybe, but then I can do it afterwards anyway. I think we're just doing this. Jesus. Oh my god, a lot of sunny cards. Jesus Christ. I think we should still be able to, unless, yeah. What is bad here? Scorch is bad. And Rain is bad. But he only has 1 card left, so even if I don't win with what's on the board. Clear weather could be bad for me as well. But yeah, only 1 card and I have stuff to play. Okay, that should be fine as well. And that didn't pull anything out. Alright, perfect. Shipyard Fist Osterlen.
From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
Show me what you got then.
We haven't crafted anything in a while. Let's see, level 23. Yeah, nothing fancy.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Oh, no changes to my deck. It is so hard to double click on the cards, I don't know why. Maybe you're not supposed to do that, but it works. Sometimes. This is a crappy hand, oh my god. Do you always draw one of your golden cards? I don't get it, I always have it as my last card. Maybe there is an ability that I have, always drawing that. Yeah, this is a really bad hand. This time I think we will get rid of Dandelion. He's only buffing one guy currently. Okay, now we got these guys buffing each other slightly better. But no tech cards at all. Maybe I need to add more. I don't have too many of the ones I need, I think. Hands are always random, but 99% of the time I start with one of these cards at the very right. It's very strange. I've noticed it now 5 games in a row or something. Just luck. Yeah, could be, but it's so strange that it's always... maybe you get the cards actually in the order of their powerfulness. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, so you actually get them in a certain order. Okay, I see. That's probably what makes it look even more, you know, unique. But yeah, he's always going to be at the right side. Makes sense. I think we lost. I don't know why I played this card of all my cards, because now it's wasted. Maybe we can get him to waste his ability here. He might just pass. I'm gonna play something that is doing something at least. It's probably not enough for a reaction, but... yeah, okay, he wasted that. That's kind of what I was going for. So that's... it's not fine. I could also bring this all down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 12. And then I'm winning on the board. I almost feel like I need to win the first round to draw 1 card. Maybe we can get a spy. Hello Dudlovsky, how are you doing? PUBG was kind of crappy today. The game is not doing too well. A lot of sound issues still. Let's see what happens. This could be a waste, since he still presents a little bit on the board here. Oh, that also affected my own creatures, I guess. I didn't really think that through. But we're getting... yeah, he's wasting things. Kinda. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I think we're looking good. I think, yeah, we're even on cards since I need to play something to get past him. But if we win the first round, even if I waste all my cards right now, there is a chance we're gonna draw a creature. As long as we draw a creature, we can win. So as long as we win the first round and draw a creature, we can waste all of our cards. There's a good chance he has just a meaningless tech card in his 3 cards. So maybe we were actually lucky drawing badly. I mean, this could work still. Could have another Scorch, which will kill his own creature as well. Well, that adds a little bit of damage, not too bad. So even if he's playing in this row, those cards that draw more, they kind of add up to just a regular creature in a different row. Well, I guess we're going all in here. Rain will... oh god, that's bad. He only got this... he has 1 card left. Is it gonna be another golden one? Maybe. If it is, I think we lost. Yeah, we definitely did. I think I need to play my big creature in order for him to definitely play his last card as well. And maybe I can... so let's see, even if I lose the first round, if I have a creature for the second round, we're winning the second round. And he's not drawing any cards, but he's keeping a monster around. Okay, that's bad for me though. So we need something. Let's see. Ooh, he passed. I guess that's fine. He's gonna keep 1 thing on the board. I'm gonna draw 1 card, so it's basically even still. There's nothing we can do right now. No? Okay. Kept a 6, so we're actually even now. Okay, that's probably good. That is probably good. So... I guess he wins then. Because we're gonna be even. And then in the third round, he has a creature still on the board, right? So he won. Very unfortunate that it is a golden card. Since my only ability is actually silence in this row. Which I can't do here, so that's a little bit unlucky. There's nothing else to do, right? No. Wait. Wait. What if I lose this one? He's gonna keep his 6 creature around, and I can play my 10 the next round, and I'm winning the last one. I think that's the play. Right? Is he also drawing a card when he's winning? I think that's specific for my class. Yeah, he keeps a card, he doesn't draw a card, right? So I think I win if I pass here. He's gonna keep this one. Because that doesn't stay around, right? And if it does, we draw in the last one, and that's better than losing. Yep. Man, I almost screwed that up by playing it. There was a way out. There was. Alright. That was a cool game. Especially when we drew... Bless you. We got a Dwarven Skirmisher. Well, alright, all the gwenting took a little time here, so I guess we're gonna continue with this Witcher contract next week when we're back. Let's just see so we have it. Yeah, we have it marked. A lot of good gwenting today. A lot of good gwenting. And I do believe we might have some people back in Novigrad that we couldn't beat before. I kind of wish there was a counter or some, I don't know, some marking system to know which guys you had beaten. Because now we kind of have to just travel around the world and revisit people we might have played before, open the dialogue, see if we've played them, see if we've beaten them. I don't know if there is a way of telling that. Draw takes 1 round from both of you. You won first round and draw in second, so you would won either way. Oh, so are both players losing 1 of the crystals if it's a draw? I guess I would have won with 1-0 then, right? If that's it. Okay, I didn't know that. There's still stuff we're learning about this game. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I would have thought I fucked up, but I would have actually won anyway. Okay, I guess I should have seen that before. I never really looked what happened when there was a draw. But that might explain some confusion I've had before. But yeah, Gwent keeps being so freaking good. I did try the Gwent standalone game out, but I did not have the same feel at all as the one in the game. The one in the game is so damn good. I love it. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow, more PUBG. Let's see if we can do a whole stream or if we swap over to something else. We'll see. And then we're gonna play... What are we playing Tuesdays? Yeah, Doki Doki. We're gonna do some experimentation and try to find some different paths. Wednesday, more PUBG and some Deus Ex. And Thursday, only System Shock 2. And truck driving, Sunday, of course. But thank you for hanging out, and thanks for all the help and whatnot. Hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.